Hello everyone, how are we all doing? On this fine Sunday. Welcome. We all ready for some more Gregtech New Horizons? I certainly am. Hi Sol, Dione, Anton, Thomas, Pringles. Hey Truxaris. Ferdinand. Hi Thomas. Sunday, yes, Sunday. Ready for some more crafting? Always. We got a lot to do. We got so much to do. Greg, yes, Greg. We're ready for Greg. Alright, let's wait a sec, did I even start this server? I did, okay. Ready for pain? No. Alright, are we all good? New brain, hello. Okay, so, actually, let me bring up a little bit of a change log. So, between episodes, I have been just doing some busy work, really. Some of the stuff, just upgrading some of the stuff we've already had in place, so it's actually quite a long list. So let's let's just go through it here. It is daytime. So, first thing I done was add an MV bending machine, which is round here. And I also got all the cables hooked up for the MV machines. The MV bending machine allowed us to craft up the void upgrade. I was over here and noticed the steam tank was down, and these boilers weren't turning on, and that's because we'd run out of logs. And the reason we were out of logs is because the drawers had filled. I did some mining off camera. Yeah, that as well. I did go mining for redstone. Yeah, this sapling drawer had filled. So yeah, I put a little void upgrade on that thing. That allows us to keep running this farm and keep these coke ovens full. So then with that I thought, well, we may as well add the second boiler here. So I crafted up all the hatches for this. We got it all hooked up. I haven't hooked up the creosote oil to this though. This is purely running off our blocks of charcoal. Can put a couple of storage upgrades? Yeah, probably. It's probably worthwhile doing that. But yeah, we got the second boiler in place now. So we're now producing a total of 32,000 millibuckets of steam per tick. And because of that, I added a few more water tanks up there. I think this takes us up to 27, I want to say. $26 we're on. Yeah, 26 water tanks. But that's not all we got. That's not all we got between episodes. I did clean up some of these output chests, although they are getting full again. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff in here we need to clean up. I also sort of changed around our mixer here. So the LV mixer used to sit right here. I moved it over this side. And this is mixing us wet concrete. So the wet concrete I'm considering switching out the floor for, just for this run speed, because we run insanely fast on wet concrete. It's probably going to be worth. You're with 4 water tanks? Anyways, yeah, this concrete here I used to create some more blast furnaces, so we now have 4 of those things running. So yeah, we're wall sharing 4 blast furnaces now, emitting a ton of pollution, but we're making steel. And in fact, we're almost out of iron, so then I thought, well... wait, is that smog? I think we're getting some smog here. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, pollution. So much pollution. So yeah, the concrete I think is something we'll do today. Then... yeah, mining for... I went mining for redstone, I went mining for iron. Well, technically I didn't go mining for iron. We should maybe go check on that thing. So I mentioned at the end of the last episode that I'd moved the miner. It did get finished mining everything in the nether. So I went and picked that thing up, and it's now about 150 blocks this way. You're gonna get negative effects. Oh, we've already had plenty of those. We get debuffs every time we're in that area. Hey hyena. Oh, I'm doing really good today. So yeah, I've already been over here. I took out this much ore. This is all magnetite and vanadium magnetite. But yeah, it looks like this thing is actually finished. So we can probably pick this up now. Piston sound? Yeah, every time you jump. Yeah, we need to get all this stuff back. I don't know where we should place it next though. Nether quartz? How is there so much nether quartz? Actually, I'll leave those in there. Well, no, we could probably do it in one trip. Get rid of this stuff. To change out the floor, Bombcraft is good. Oh, it's going to take a while though to get that far. I don't think it's going to be worth. And our floor isn't that big, you know. Oh, also, we got a toolbox now. We got a toolbox, finally, right? Yeah, let's grab the rest out of this. We don't want to waste fuel. We also don't want to lose the miner here. No backpacks? What do you mean no backpacks? Yeah, no wasting fuel here. There, nothing ever happened here. Let's remove this waypoint. Okay. Why didn't I make backpack? I do have backpacks. We have 2 miners' backpacks here. Can you go to space? Absolutely, you can go to space. You mean the other one? You mean these ones? It's in the backpack slot. Alright, drop the miner here. Offload all this stuff really quick. I did also upgrade a few more of these chests. I don't think these were gold before. These used to all be double chests. I cleaned all that out last night as well. And it looks like our impure is full. Yeah, look at all this tetrahedrite we got from the nether. I'm just going to start smelting some of this actually. This iron we can actually throw through the blast furnaces. Okay, almost done. Impure. Bone dust. Basalt dust. Okay, I think that's us. Let's see, what else did I do? I guess I done this wall as well last night. What do you think about this one? It's a little bit different to this side. More of a symmetrical look. And I think we're gonna have the entrance to the base right here. And then another copy of this wall. And then I want to also wrap it round. Is what I'm thinking for this area. Hey Terra. Okay, let's fill the blast furnaces. Looks good. Yeah, I like it as well. I really like this base now. Okay, that'll do for now. It's a factory, pipes are cool. Yeah. I like all these water ones up here. Oh, the pollution. We need an air filter. So yeah, first thing I want to do here is switch out our tool materials. So I meant to do this last episode actually, but I got a bit carried away with this setup. And took me a bit longer than I'd like to admit. Is there a quest where you can trade for the hazmat suit? I believe there is actually. Here? Yeah, 64 rubber sheets. I guess we'll pick that up later. It's your favourite base of mine? I think it's turning into my favourite base right now. It's not developed enough, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, I want to get our tools up to vanadium steel. Which is where? Anyone remember where the vanadium steel quest is? Is it in LV? I don't see it. Oh, it is here. Somewhere. Oh, right there. 64 steel dusts. Oh yeah, that's right. I looked at this earlier. 64 steel dust, and then how do we get vanadium steel? $14.53. Do we have high enough coils for this? Cupronickel's 1800. I always forget what cupronickel is. Yeah, we're gonna be good. We just have to throw some... Oh, we need chrome. Chrome, vanadium, and steel. And sleep. Let's not get... I know that we have the steel in one of those output chests. We just need chrome and vanadium. Oh yeah, look at all this vanadium. And chrome. I don't know if we have any. Oh, we've got 24. Alright, let's use that then. You'll need a lot of chrome. Oh yeah. If it's anything like Omni, then yeah, you'll need a lot of chrome. You're watching Enigmatica 2? Oh, that's an old series. That's kind of... steel should be in this chest, yep. And we can toss this through the mixer. What is the circuit number? Circuit 2? Yeah, I put a little drawer up here for all the materials we need for concrete. Actually, this is going to take a while through the blast furnace. You're watching Divine Journey 2? That's a long one as well. Okay, is this going to start? Yeah, there we go. How long is this recipe? 72 seconds. It goes down to 60 if we add oxygen though. Ah, that's alright, we've got other stuff to do. Oh, hey Church. How are you today? Okay, that's enough. Let's not use the rest of our chrome. Put the rest of this through the blast furnace. Awesome. So we'll come back for that later on. Okay, so let's try to decide on this concrete. So I had some trouble with this yesterday, and honestly I'm considering changing textures because I don't like this. It just does not fit with our base. I know you can chisel it as well, so I'll show you guys the options here. You need to hold a stack. Oh yeah. So yeah, these are the options. It may be a bit hard to see on just this. The obvious choice would be asphalt, but honestly I don't like this. Not with the bit blocks. But the effects are too good to pass up. Like the run speed. Yeah, no, I don't like that. The problem is, like, the other ones don't go either. I mean, we have this one, which is a tiny bit better. Looks way too busy, yeah, I agree. It may look better if we have more though. Let's try to make a little bit more. What did I do with all of that stuff? Wait, do I have the dolly? No, I don't. Can you put carpet over it? That may be a shout, actually. Or micro blocks? Hold on. Chach might have the idea here. Dolly. Let's not forget about that. Let's try carpet as well. We can always dye the carpet later, but I don't know if we have any. Don't think we do. Also, these sheep keep climbing the ladders. I'm surprised they haven't got out yet. Wait, how do we make carpet? Cotton machine? Okay. Let's not make too much to begin with here. The painting machine. Is that in this version? Used to paint conduit facades, stairs, fences, gates, slabs, cobblestone walls, glass frames, glowstone, carpet. It's not impossible. Oh, it does work. Okay. This is a good... What about the micro blocks? Because micro blocks would be a lot easier than trying to wool out this whole place. Especially if we could do it in the bit blocks. Where is the saw? Yeah, they may have other carpets. I want to see if this works though. Oh, that does work. Right? Oh, that's awesome. You can barely even see it as well. And it can add some depth. Plus we can do like the layer or the lathe blocks. Okay, I'm sold on that. And that means it doesn't even matter what we chisel these. Yeah, problem solved. Easy. Nice. Okay. We've got a plan. Now we just have to figure out how to make a bunch of concrete. And I think we've got mostly all this stuff for it. I mean, this can make a huge batch. We are just missing calcite. We may have to go mining for that, or... I mean, I guess we can just use the miner. Wait, no, this is not where I want this. Fluid solidifier. This one. We should really get a pump for this. Okay, I'll remove this water pipe for now. There we go. Import. Nice, we're making concrete. Content is like a fusion between Etho and Direwolf. Concrete is needed for the clean room. Yeah, that's right. I remember seeing that on the recipe. Wait, that's the wrong one. This one. I'm gonna place that there. We still need it here. Also, I was one steel dust short, right? Or one vanadium steel dust, so we can get the quest. Was it 1 chrome or was it 2 chrome? Oh, it's 7 steel. Okay. Macerator, where is it? There it is. Man, machine's so loud. What have you missed? Not a whole lot right now. We just went through some changes that I was implementing last night. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, we don't want this oxygen hooked up, or this water hooked up here. Nope. Oh, these blocks are so difficult to place. Oh, this is going to give us so much concrete. We may not even have to go mining. You can make muffling upgrades for the steam machines. How do I get 160 FPS? I don't know. I just recently upgraded my my system, so I do believe Threefold and Etho's trademark chuckle. He's trademarked the chuckle. Okay, let's get this floor ripped up. Let's do some flooring. What specs am I rocking? So I was really torn between Ryzen or Intel. this time. I decided to go for a 12700K though. Yeah, 12700K, 32 gigs of RAM. Z690 motherboard. And a 3070. Yeah, exactly, Pringles, yeah. The build took me a while. It's, I think, my 4th PC build. It did take me a while, and I ended up bending one of the pins in the motherboard, which is very good, but... DDR5? No, I just went with DDR4. Yeah, it's just DDR4 Corsair RAM, which is something I've always used in all my systems. Well, not DDR4. The first system I had was DDR3, but... Your 1080 Ti? 1080 Ti was a really good card. But yeah, GPU shortages. 16 gigs of DDR5 is 300? Wow. Yeah, I know it was expensive. That's why I didn't go for DDR5. And the performance gain over DDR4 isn't huge. I mean, not enough to justify the extra money, so... We should easily be able to make enough concrete for this whole place, right? Put concrete underneath the stairs. Oh, look how quick this is. I love it. You know what? Now that we've got this colour down, it's not actually that bad. Wait, light concrete? Oh, is that because I broke it? You expected the concrete to look terrible? Yeah, I did as well, actually. I still prefer this bit block, though. What does the concrete do? It gives us a run speed bonus. Or a move speed bonus, I guess is more accurate. We don't have to be running to get the bonus. Might want to invest in the Builder's Wand. I noticed that Hatsuri had the Builder's Wand, and I don't know how he got it this early. Wait, mobs can't spawn in this either? Is that true? Oh, this is going to be pain placing all of these blocks. Oh, this is going to take forever. There's a quest reward. This one. Oh, that's a lot of blocks. You like the colour? Yeah, I do. You know what? It's really not too bad. I don't know, maybe we'll hold off on the bit and just see how we like it. Oh, we'll keep that there. The main thing I want to get is all the way down to the storage room though, so I want to get this corridor first. This is a strangely happy song. Okay, 626. 632, here we go. Painted glowstone won't give the speed boost. I mean, we can hide the glowstone in the walls or something. It doesn't necessarily need to be in the floor. Wait, why is this? No. That was just a marker from earlier on. Okay, that's about all we got right now. But yeah, I was curious. Someone asked me earlier on how I was enjoying the pack. I think honestly, this pack I'm having the most fun in. Out of anything I've played, which is really surprising. I really didn't think I would have this much fun in the early game of Gregtech New Horizons. But I was curious what you guys think. Which series do you prefer? This one? Omni? Yeah, Omni was great. GTNH is the best. So far DJ2, but it's too early to tell. I mean, that's fair. DJ2 we did finish in this. I mean, we're nowhere near finished this thing. What do we actually want to do with this storage room as well? I was considering relocating it, but not for a while, like. I think we'll just write out the storage room for now. We're not going to be changing it right now. Am I going to be going for Stargate? I'm not promising anything. Refined storage? No, it's not in this pack. We have logistics pipes, which aren't till HV. And we have applied energistics. But we have to be on the moon for applied energistics. Or the inventory panel, like everyone keeps mentioning, yeah. But it's not a race, like Churcheva was saying yesterday. It's about the journey, and that's what Divine Journey taught us, right? It's not about getting to the end of the pack, it's about how we get there. Oh yeah, Project Red as well, yeah, that's true. Okay, this is gonna look awful now. What do we do at the base? At least we have a faster run speed now. Yeah, and we can't really get more concrete right now. We need some more calcite. Yeah, we're out of calcite and clay dust. Almost clay dust. Okay. Wonder how the vanadium steel's doing. Probably nowhere near that yet though. Oh yeah, there's still like over a stack to do. Oh, look at the smog. Oh, the debuffs. Okay, so in terms of the plan for today, I was going to ask you guys, so we can either work on some more crop breeding, because that's something that's very time consuming, and I really don't know how I'm going to fit that in an episode, so I was thinking we do that on stream. So either we can do it, revamp all of our crops, try to get some crop breeding up and running. This is why you wanted your EBF away from the base? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm probably going to build the base away from this area, rather than moving this part. Because all these coke ovens are also producing pollution, so... Clearly need to clean up that farm. Well, this is just temporary. Go for crops. Yeah, so I was chatting about with Chasheva in his stream. And by the way, if you guys haven't watched Chasheva, go check him out. He streams on Twitch. But yeah, I was chatting with him about some of the crop stats. And apparently there's some biome-specific buffs that we can get. So I had a look around near our base, and the biomes that are listed in the doc, or the spreadsheet that I got sent, we don't have any nearby. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. If the buffs are that important that we actually need them. Yeah, Taz has got the link there. This may be one of the biomes. I didn't actually go check that far. Are you gonna make a live stream video? No, it'll just be as a VOD. Those only matter for high level, high stats. Right, you mean after we've bred them? Shouldn't have too many issues until you get higher stats. Okay, well in that case, my first thought was to put it over here, just across the river, and we can maybe make a little bridge over or something. Ideally out of concrete. If you're making a wood farm. Well, the crops would be for things like oil and stickweed. I want to get stickweed. So maybe we just do another temporary greenhouse over there, so to say. Is it a humid biome? I think it's 60% still over here. And glowflower, yeah. We want everything. It's 60 over here, yeah. And we're in River Temperate, which I don't think is one of the ones listed as one of the good biomes. Oh hey Chai, I was watching your video just this morning actually. Yeah, I really don't know what to do here. This is a... Takes hours? Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't want to devote an episode to it, because that would take me like a week to make that episode. You get a +5 nutrient bonus. What about the garden biome? Because all that stuff over there is garden. Is that better than the River Temperate? Like right here we're in... Oh wait, this is meadows. Oh, yeah, all of this is garden, so... We could do something over here instead. Check the quest tab for IC2 crops. Okay, that doesn't tell us anything about biomes. Is it this one? Oh, here we go. You have a lot of unknown seeds already. Use your scanner to scan all seeds. Seeds can be planted again to breed better and more resilient crops. Later you can use your portable scanner to see the crop stats while you're standing on the ground. While they're still on the ground. Growability depends on having dirt beneath your crop. 4 max biome, swamp, jungle types are all pretty much the same. Air quality increases up to Y 124. And don't place a lot above or around your crops. When the crops here and plant stats are high enough, they will actually die without enough growability. This is never a concern if you use a good biome though. Okay. If the growth stat gets too high, greater than 24, the plant will spread weeds onto its neighbours. So that kind of means we want a better biome, right? You were sure you had some kind of portable analyzer? You mean this thing, the plant lens? Oh, here we go. Set up camp in a swamp jungle type biome around Y130. Or use the biome changing methods to make one. Wait, biome changing methods? Biome changing methods? Crop analyzer. This doesn't look too bad. Yeah, maybe we'll get one of those, but I want to jungle or swamp at Y128. That seems to be what the quest book recommends, so I don't know if we have a jungle or a swamp though, is the problem. We may have to do bamboo forest. I don't think there's one of those either. All of this over here is regular oasis. I went to check that yesterday. And this is all like desolate forest, I want to say. That's like no good. Nothing to our north. What about these mushroom biomes? Is that one of the ones listed? We may go check that out, and let's bring a portal with us as well. Do I have a flint and steel still? I do. Too many biomes, yeah, there's... I feel like there's less though than Divine Journey. Nature's Compass, oh yeah. Oh, this is easy. Let's go grab one of those things. What's the biome changer? Yeah, I want to know what that is as well. Oh, a compass? Of course it takes... Okay. 3 iron screws, a red alloy bolt. I don't know if I have any screws. I do. An iron plate? Do we have one of those? I may have used them all. We don't have any iron processed. Okay, what else? 2 zinc rings. Still no steam oven. Nope. Still no steam oven. We may get that today. Is it this? Just some steel? This is totally doable by now. It's 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Oh yeah, we have a MV bending machine now. Wait, does this actually work? I feel like this doesn't work anymore. That's definitely faster when I'm off it, right? Wait, what are we missing? Glass and a screwdriver. Hey Spider. Does YouTube limit? YouTube doesn't, but my internet does. Unfortunately. Oh, this is an iron bolt. Of course it's an iron bolt. Okay, we're doing it manually. Okay, I need some glue. It should be over there. Maybe this other assembler. Okay, nature's compass. What was the one we were looking for again? River or jungle? Or swamp or jungle? Hold on, let me get the dock up. I think I have it bookmarked here. Somewhere. I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. So, fungi forest, lush swamp, moor rainforest, tropical rainforest, tropics, bamboo forest. Wait, can't we search for it? Crash several of your games? That's not good. Okay, what was the other one? Fungi forest? Let's see if we can get that. Moor, I think, was another one. $10,000 blocks. Okay, yeah, I think that's one of the ones that's disabled, actually. Rainforest. This is going to take forever. There's fungi forest. 700 blocks away. Is that this? Minus 750, 11... Yeah, it must be that one there. So what is the best way to get over there? Are we better building a nether portal in the nether first, or in the overworld? Bitumen is the bane of your existence? Oh, I remember that. Go to the Twilight Forest. That's the best place to get it. Silk Duck Shovel in Twilight Forest. Was that a magical tree biome? I don't know. Just to the left. This one? I don't know. Yeah, Hawking. Twilight Forest I found was a really good spot for it. You can just vein mine under there. You're pretty close to builder. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that'll get you more bitumen than you know what to do with. So, if you're close to that, then probably it's not worth, but... Yeah, like, going all the way over here every time we want crops is going to be... Magical tree. What are the trees useful for? After this series, can I play Project Architect? Is that the one Chosen made? Is that Chosen's new pack? I think I've seen... I haven't watched him play it, but I did see that he released that thing. Project Architect. That's a cool name, I think. That looks, I have no idea what the pack's like, though. Don't get me wrong, I've never watched anyone play it, or... I don't even know what version it's in. Okay, this is Meadow here. And this is Fungi Forest. So yeah, this spot right here is going to be perfect for the crops. We just need a way of getting over here now. So does anyone remember the Nether portal shenanigans? Is it divide by 8 in the overworld, or is it divide by 8 in the Nether? Surely it's the overworld, right? Because the Nether is a shorter distance. Wait, hold on. Let's mark the coordinates here that we want. We'll say like minus 650 to make it easy, and then 130 and 1270 or 12. We'll say 1300 to make them easy numbers. Hello, zombie. Eight blocks in the overworld is... Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Shadow, what are all these magical trees useful for? Is it Thaumcraft stuff? I already know this is going to take us forever, so I don't want to get sidetracked with anything. We may make this a longer stream today. I don't know, we'll see. Your source of precantatio. I mean, we haven't even started Thaumcraft yet, right? So what are we looking for? We're looking for a specific biome to start growing crops in. Oh yeah, Chicheva, if there's anything Thaumcraft related, ask Shadow of X, he'll write you an essay on it. And I'm not joking either. You'll get like 10 pages worth of stuff. There's a fair bit of Thaumcraft? Yeah, I'm expecting to do a lot of Thaumcraft, which is, it's going to be fun. I've never done Thaumcraft 4 before. You say that as if I don't write essays about non-TC stuff. Well, true, you write essays about everything. I mean, if you go to any one of my videos, you're going to see a massive essay from Shadow of X. Wait, do we have stuff to repair our tools? Yeah. Yeah, this could get a bit dangerous in the Nether. You guys ready? Do we have ammo? Yes, we do. Let's go repair this crossbow. I think we're going to need it. And we may as well upgrade these to vanadium steel whenever it's done in the blast furnace. But that'll still take a little while still. Ammonia done? Nice. I don't even remember what you need ammonia for. I just remember I need it. Okay guys, any of you guys good at maths? Because you know that I'm not. So we're at minus 650, 1300. Let me get a calculator. Nitric acid for ITNT. Nitric acid, oh yeah. So it's minus 81. And 162.5. 0.5. And 162. Okay, minus 81, 162 is this way. And this way. Okay, where do we want this tunnel? I should have brought some blocks along. Actually, you know what? This is... Hello, magma cube. This is probably easier if we go up. Yeah, like up here. Start digging from here. What did we say again? Minus 81, 162. Wait, this is minus 81 here. Maybe we should have dug a bit higher. Yeah, you know what? We'll fix the tunnel later on. Let's just get there first, and then we'll optimize it. Because we still have the crops to set up. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, we don't have that long left. Thought what warp was permanent? I think there is different types of warp, right? You can get permanent and temporary warp. Okay, we're apparently right here. Hold on, what was the Y number again of the crops? Around Y130? If we're going through all this work to try to maximize efficiency, we may as well go all the way. Oh, I was too late. Okay, we're at 120 here. This is bedrock. I forgot about that. And we're at 162 right here. How expensive is the spray can, by the way? Okay, well, here goes nothing. Hopefully we're in the right place. Perfect. That is perfect. Really need some digger backpacks. Well, I've got one, but I locked them all since I don't know. But we're done digging anyway, so we can go back, pick up some stuff for crops, and I have a feeling we'll be making this journey quite a lot. Don't want to hit our head every time we come down here. Also this block here. Bring tons of dirt. Oh yeah, they need 4 blocks below, right? It may be easier just to dig out an area over there rather than bringing dirt with me. Flesh equals food. No, 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 no. We have the healing axe. We also don't have any more space for this netherrack. Will I make a nether tunnel? Yeah, that's the plan. Just a heads up, the crops need an ore and mineral block. Oh yeah, I do remember you saying that yesterday. We'll figure that out later though. The thing I want to get first is stickweed, so I'm probably just going to be spamming a bunch of that first. Okay, chunks of flesh, we really don't need to keep that. Alright, we don't need obsidian. Let's keep using bit blocks. Just since we have them, I don't know. Oh, really? We can't put these in here? I think we need one of these then. 2 woven cotton, 5 leather. One of these. You got woven cotton, right? 2 fences. Look at that, perfect. I love it when you have all the materials. Oh, that's great. What? Excuse me? What a scam. We'll make another diggers one then. 4 leather, 2 stone. Forestry do be like that sometimes. Hey Matthias. Hope my day is going well. It's going great. They only accept vanilla stuff? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That's... Alright, we got plenty of dirt. We need... I mean, this is not going to be a one-trip thing. Let's take the filing cabinets with us. These are empty. And we'll take the crop sticks out of here. Although we will need a lot more. We'll take sugar canes. All this other stuff can stay. Let's take some chests with us. And what else do we need? Can you guys think of anything? You'd highly suggest mass producing crops. You know what, maybe it's not a bad idea to get some of those things just started right now. How do we make the long rods? Is it the lathe? Oh, it has to be regular wood. You don't want to run through the crop field? Yeah, I know. Assembling machine. Have we got stick reed? No, we don't. We're going to be starting from scratch, which is why this is going to take so long. We got buckets in the backpack. Good call though. Wonder if we should use this garden soil. I don't think this gives us a stat bonus though. Or a growth speed bonus, not on the IC2 crop. Should have a bet on how many crops it takes. I mean, I don't know how difficult this is going to be to keep track of, but this is going to be a very chilled out stream watching crops grow, so you guys are in for a treat. But this is what the game is. We need to do this to get where we want to be. Wait, this is not... This is the cutting machine. I think fertilized dirt is better. I did have a look at that actually. But this requires fertilizer. I mean, there's like 1,000,001 ways to make fertilizer. Oh, this is easy. I didn't notice this recipe. But we're out of sand, so we'll do that later. I don't so I don't want to get distracted. There's like way too many things to do. Let's take a drawer for the crops, or maybe for the weeds. Actually no, we'll pick up netherrack on the way. You get the right crop, you can make sand. Yeah, exactly. Gonna have some coffee? Yeah, I'll have one. Wait, did I bring those? Yeah, coffee's for everyone. Yeah, the appetite, we did find an appetite vein. It's quite near our base actually, next to where the oasis is. That's a funny word to say, oasis is. But I still haven't picked any of that up yet. Okay, so we're at Y111 here. I think we want to be up a bit higher, don't we? I didn't bring the flint and steel. Oh, I did bring a flint and steel. Flash home would be so handy. It would be so handy, but it also... I don't know, I feel like it's kind of cheating. Since it's not in the pack by default, whereas in Divine Journey it was. I mean, I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Sugar beets for oxygen? Yeah, that was in the quest book recommendations. And GTNH is mega cheating? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you guys would say. It does add so much time on, like, to everything. Not having a way to just instantly teleport. Well, in Divine Journey, I limited myself to one home. So I only have ever had the one in front of in front of the terminals. You figured it would take something away from the pack. I feel like it would do that as well, to be honest. So if we move this up to 130. We should connect to the same portal, right? I mean, we could also just build a Stargate there, right? That's just another option. Of course. Go a bit higher so you've got some room. I think the benefits start at 122, so we're already higher than we need to be here. I really want to get rid of this though. Oh, but how am I going to get back up? No, like we'll do that later on. Let's just make sure we can actually get to the same portal. Yes, we can. Really, game? Really? Why 240? Are you sure you're in the right Minecraft version? Wait, no. The height was 256 before, right? Okay, let's get this place chunk aligned. Yeah, we should be fine going anyway. You're new to Gregtech, you want to know if you should play New Horizons or Omni? Definitely Omni Factory, yeah. It's different for sure. You're gonna be playing Community Edition of Gregtech, but I definitely recommend Omni Factory if you want to learn Gregtech. That is. Play whatever you want. I mean, yeah, of course, play whatever you want. Interactions does also have another good quest book you could learn Gregtech from, but that might be a little bit more difficult than Omni. Well, it definitely is more difficult than Omni. Omni is easier and oversimplifies things, but it suffers a lot for that. I mean, yeah, it does simplify things, but I don't think it suffers because of it. Okay, what's the bets that I fall here? You struggle to get into Omni? I think it definitely... It's a very specific playstyle you have to do with Omni. I mean, there's absolutely zero magic, right? So it's pure tech. Don't you mean Nomi? Or Nomi? I mean, it's not going to be a pack for everyone, of course. Same as New Horizons, though. But yeah, passive everything. That's basically what it is. Should try Sevtech Aegis. I'm not even going to start thinking about the next pack. We are still ages away from that. That said though, I did have someone ask me about if I would start a new pack while I'm playing GTNH. And well, I think that was always going to be the plan. But not for a while. Not for at least a few months. I want to get to a decent spot in this pack first. "50 episodes later?" Probably more than that, to be honest. What kind of time frame? That's really difficult to guess. I'd maybe say like 4 months, 5 months. Not for Stargate, right enough. Maybe 7 or 8 though, maybe closer to 7 or 8 months. Space Race by episode 25. That may not be impossible if I really take like 2 days per episode, like I did with the last one. And really focus on progression, but yeah, we're putting a lot of time into building as well, and the base that we've got may not even be the final base. I really don't know what the final or the really late game of this pack is going to entail. Oh, that's 3 blocks. Actually, I didn't even count this out. Are we actually chunk aligned here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. We're actually not chunk aligned. We're off by 1 block. Right, this is inside. Inside. Oh, we are way off. What am I doing? Well, yeah, it's chunk aligned, but it's not an odd number chunk aligned. So we're not gonna have a center block. The fuel progression, yeah, that's something that I've heard is talked about a lot in this. Is there's different tiers of rocket fuel, unlike Omni Factory, where there's just the one. What are we making here? We're making an area for IC2 crop. $15 by 15, nice. And is this 3 tall? Yeah, one more. I think we might just have enough dirt for this. We'll just start off with the one chunk right now, since we obviously don't have any crops to work with. Am I planning to use IC2 or Forestry Farm? Forestry Farm for long term, but IC2 for while we're still trying to get crops established. And I wanted to get this done, honestly I wanted to get this done earlier, because it's going to take a while for these crops, for us to get the crops that we want. So we can do like some tech progression on the side, while the crops are breeding. Okay, we want this functional at least first. Let's find the center of this. Here. Yep, right here. I didn't bring any glowstone. We will need to grab some water. That's not what I meant to do, but we're down here now. Where is the closest water source? I probably should have filled the buckets before I came here. consider the crop harvester and crop matron. You know, I actually opened an MV loot bag yesterday. And we got a crop matron from that, so... I didn't even have to craft the thing. No way. Okay, let's think about what we want to bring the second time around to minimise the trips we take back here. Fill the water buckets, grab glowstone. Let's actually light the space before we leave, so we don't get surprised when we're back. I mean, not that it's chunk loaded right now, but... GT++ charger? Why is it so high? We get a bonus on crop growth if we're above Y122, I think is the number. So we're at Y130. Big no-lifer. I wonder how our vanadium steel is doing. Oh, we got a stack already. Should we upgrade our tools then? I guess why not? While we're here. Wait, did I leave the excavator? Where did I put the excavator? Is that in the chest? It may be in the chest. Okay, we're taking a detour before we get our crops. Oh, we got a choice reward here. I'm gonna take the wire cutters. MV loot bag, redstone torches. You ready? Almost just as bad. No, I think the excavator is in our farm. That way. You know that chest I've just put down with all the bit blocks and the crops in it? I think that's where it is. Otherwise it's lost, because if it's not there, I don't know where it is. Yeah, so what do we want to... I guess we'll do the Matic since we're going to be using that pretty soon. And is this in the extruder? Yes, it is. Okay. I thought so. What am I looking for here? Yeah, the patterns. So we want excavator, axe. Sword. Shovel. Pickaxe. Hammerhead. One does not simply autocraft EV assembly machines. I can just hear you saying that already. Extruder is what we want here. $192. Wow, thank you, Gregtech. Wow. Well, tools will have to be full durability for this, so... We have a lot of bronze though. I really hope the excavator is actually in that chest. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, this thing. There was a king slime that spawned over there. And we get like a little lunge that... Yeah, I mean it gives us hunger, which is no good, but we have the healing axe, so... I don't know if I'm going to use that thing. Yeah, what other tools? This thing I got from a chest somewhere, but we really don't need this. I think that's it. Wow, this is way too slow. We need to refill our blast furnaces. How hard is it to make tools unbreakable? I think it's just a bunch of obsidian, right? Not as difficult as Divine Journey, I think. Out of space for copper. That probably means we should use it. Made the steam oven? Nope. We're gonna though, we're gonna. Seven if you put an obsidian piece. I guess we can do that, but we're only gonna do the tool heads as vanadium steel. Perfect building pack? Yeah. That's probably how we have so much steel. Look at the smog in here. Oh, we should really look into the air filter. Make the tool rod or binding out of Damascus. Can we make Damascus yet? I assume it's the dust. Okay, wow. Steel, manganese, chrome, coal, silicon, vanadium. Or molybdenum. The only problem with... Oh, this is an EV recipe. Yeah. What else did we say we needed while we were here? Glowstone? That should be enough if we cut it down. I want to get all this iron through the blast furnace before we go. May as well empty them so that we have maximum output space for them. Excellent. Over a stack of steel. A stack and a half of steel. Hey, curious lad. You don't remember it being this gated? I honestly don't remember what the recipe is in Omni. I think it was a blast furnace recipe only though, if I remember right. What am I doing? Oh yeah, compressor. Okay, is this still going? Mining speed of 18, wow. I didn't realize it was that good. Alright, nice. That's decent. Hey Barry, welcome. How is your Sunday? I was about to say Saturday there. My days are all mixed up. Fun fact. Getting the Stargate takes months. At least. At least. Okay, I don't really think we want to be waiting here, but at the same token, we have to actually fill this thing. And swap out the casts, so I don't know. Let's at least get this Matic one going. Yeah, we need an axe and a shovel head. What can we do while we're here? Let's get more crops made. And also skip this song. We have 5 modifiers? Yeah, I don't really know what to do with them, to be honest. There's 4 on the hammer. Redstone? We got redstone already. If the pack updates with Botania, will I restart? Is it really going to be that game changing? More redstone. Like, is it going to break the pack that much? You know what we're going to do while we're waiting here, actually, is move this miner. And we're going to put it on. Is Fuller's Earth the thing you can get aluminium from? Or silicon, yeah, silicon. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of silicon, so I want to find a way to get this stuff. Soapstone? Maybe that would be better. Sure we have, yeah, soapstone over here. No silicon from clay? I don't think so. I don't think that exists in this. Yeah, not in this. Silicon dioxide, I think, is an HV recipe. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's HV now for silicon dust. Oh, no way, I forgot the wrench. I don't have a wrench with me. Oh man. This is where you need slash home. You're learning English watching my videos. That's an interesting way to learn English. Although many moons ago I failed my English exam, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask on that. And yeah, learning English from a Scot. Yep. You learn a lot from real speakers? Yeah. It still isn't done. That should have enough durability, right? Yeah. You learned English from Etho? Say bottle of water. Bottle of water. I get made fun of that for that all the time. I cheated? No, I didn't cheat. Wait, doesn't this auto output? Facing up? Oh, it does, okay. Yeah, it's gonna give us dirt, and then that's gonna do its thing. Let's load this area. Yeah, we're getting ores, nice. Rain causes explosions, yeah. We haven't had an explosion yet, but don't jinx it here. No, no, no. Touch wood. I'm touching wood. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna happen with the amount of wiring we've still got to do and everything. When we start dealing with transformers with two different voltage tiers. Oh yeah, I've seen the damage that the explosions in Gregtech can do. Something you might want to search for when you do Twilight is Tree of Time. I'm sure we're gonna see a boom one day. Okay, we're not gonna stare at this machine. Let's leave the patterns in here. Let's go work on the crops. At least we have the pickaxe done, right? We'll take some bronze to repair this mattock if we need it. Okay, we got glowstone, we got our... What did I do with the saw? For the micro blocks? Does anyone know? I really hope they're over there already. Oh, it's there, okay. Hey, Commander. Okay, we'll take all of these. Let's go. I am organised. It's exactly where I thought it was. I just didn't open my eyes. And we have that one chest at the farm there, which I didn't actually pay attention to what I put inside. Oh yeah, it's an easy mistake to make if you're not paying attention. Have any non-challenge packs caught my eye? Not really, to be honest. Oh, that's a yucky watercolour. That's horrible. Actually, yeah, let's do it in the corner. How do I stay motivated? Someone asked me this last stream as well. I don't really know, it's just... Okay, I think that's about all we can do, right? Without all the crops spreading. Is our excavator here? Yes, it is. Okay. We haven't lost anything. Yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy it. It's really... Wait, I'm cutting the wrong blocks here. We already got weeds. This is... Oh, and it begins. Okay, let's just plant as much sugarcane as we can. We want it like this, right? Opposite corners. And then double crop sticks. So we're gonna learn how these work exactly. Because there's some like hidden stuff that the game doesn't tell you. Most annoying mob in the pack? The drowning creeper. Easy answer. May want the reeds to grow first. Oh, can crops still spread on double? Oh, yeah, there's our answer right there. Good call. You've lost too many crops to that. What are we doing here? Actually, we may just want to cap it off right here. Wow, these are really ugly glowstone blocks. I should have chiseled them first. Okay, that should light up the whole area, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get a little storage area. Build out some storage for this place so that we can stay organized here. I say as I'm just throwing everything into the one chest. Keep the spade on me. Okay. Actually, maybe we want this on the opposite side. You know what? Yeah, I've changed my mind. We're doing it on this side. And then we can maybe put more farms around it and surround this thing in farms to breed the crops. And then once we get the crops we want, we'll go out a bit further and set up the forestry farms. This is outside inside here. So it's going to be inside on this corner. Oh hey Ray, haven't seen you for a while. Oh, this vanadium pick is very good. I'm liking the extra speed. Actually, hold on. This is going to be... Yeah, this is part of this chunk here, so we have to go out one more. Zombies and baby zombies griefing light sources. In GTNH? Or are you talking about interactions? Interactions, alright. Can I go out one too far? Oh, I just didn't go out far enough. Do I enjoy skyblocks? I haven't ever finished a skyblock. And it's been a while since I've picked one of those mod packs up, but yeah, they can be fun.
Our struggle as artists isn't about appeasing the crowd. Rather, it's about tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves. We create things as a reflection of this struggle.
5, 6.
To study our perception of self. Benwave isn't necessarily a thing you achieve. Rather, it is a state of mind which you constantly strive toward.
Okay.
This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static, but fluid, like water. Be like water.
Okay, let's fix the inventory first. Put all this stuff away. Actually, we'll need that. Okay, how's our crops doing? Yeah, it's part of the song. I'm gonna skip this thing. This is not the mid we want here. This is a very weird vibe we're getting here. Okay, these are our max size, so now we just have to... hurry up and wait. Yeah, we count in tiers before he gets stick read. Yeah, it's totally possible we don't get it this afternoon. That is a possibility. You're trying to do it for you, you matter. Do we have access to the bigger forestry backpacks? I don't know. I didn't know there was a bigger forestry backpack. Oh, right, these things? Yeah, no, we don't yet. Although I don't think the carpenter is that gate. You got it from our loot bag? Oh, that reminds me, we have some loot bags to open. Let's do that. No crops still? No crops. Yeah, we do have some loot bags that we can open here. This may not be the best place to open them right enough, but... oh, here. I think we won the red one. If I remember what chat said earlier. Here we'll take the loot bag. Here... we'll take the fertilizer here. More garden soil, we'll leave that there. Another loot bag. Another loot bag. Leave this here. Iron ore berry. Oh yeah, we have to set up the ore berries. Wow. We got another solar panel. Tin ore berries. And garden soil. Wow, okay. Should have brought another drawer for weeds. Yeah, this is going to be a grind and a half. Oh wait, we got one. Exciting. It's another reed. Wait, do higher tier reeds increase the stats? Or our chances of stick reed? Or is it worth just getting rid of it? Stats don't change mutations? Okay. See, to be honest, I don't even really know what we're looking for here. Or what it looks like. I know what we're looking for, I don't know what it looks like. Oh, this one is unknown. Another read. So, I hope everyone enjoys this fun, exciting, exhilarating gameplay right here. But this is what it takes. What do mutations do? Well, they can increase the stats on the crop. More fun than you've had in ages. I bet it is. Breeding crops to get 10,000 steps. More reed seeds. Nice. Always fun hanging out with your crowd. I'm having fun. That's the most important thing. We may not do this all stream, but yeah, we may go a bit longer today. I don't know. You guys voted for GTNH? No. Actually, what was that item? This thing, the crop analyzer? Apparently this thing helps us a lot. I don't know how, but if it helps, we're gonna make it. So let's go grab that thing. Why do we have 2 plant lenses? I don't know why we have 2 plant lenses. Okay. Yeah, this we keep here, the rest we take with us, right? Yeah. You voted for vanilla? Do I play other games too? Pretty much only play this. Chuck him in a scanner? Maybe it's better to build a scanner then. I don't know. I mean, we do have a lot of batteries though, so... And we've got the solar, that's true. So yeah, we can power it with a solar and then charge our battery in there. Obviously not the sodium one, but... I'm gonna leave these here. Let's organize the chest a bit. Why do I have a wooden pressure? Oh, did we get that from the loot bag? Okay, much better. Oh, we got our hammerhead. Nice. Cool. So we need an MV circuit, a glass pane, 4 aluminium plates. We need to grab those from the blast furnace. You're about to make builder, nice. Okay, MV circuit. We should have an MV circuit somewhere. Somewhere. Blue, red, lime, and glowstone. We have 1 cactus. Wait, I didn't even check if this was default recipe. Yes, it is, okay. Okay, what was the other one? Glowstone, we don't have glowstone. Glass pane. We can do that from glass dust, which we should have. Unless maybe I used it all. Okay, I think we got everything. The redstone we should already have in a chest over there somewhere. I think I have it in a tin can. Extruder is what we want here. Three ingots, really? Wait. That's a lot of ingots. Upgrade the sword. That's a fancy texture. May as well get all this going through the forge hammer. Aluminium plates, that's right. We may want to bring some other batteries as well. We definitely have molten redstone in one of these assemblers. Oh, it's 576. Okay, how long is this? 30 seconds? That's not bad. Let's also grab some more batteries, actually. And fill more LVs. I don't know if we still have battery. We do have tons of battery alloy. Tin cable, we have tons of that as well. And lithium dust. Oh, I know where our lithium dust is. Titanium pre-moon. Isn't this pack possible without... There's our chronolyzer. Isn't this pack possible without even ever setting foot on the moon? It's possible. Yeah, I would imagine it would take like ages. We'll definitely be going to the moon in this playthrough. There's a guy on your server trying to do that. With crops, it's not that bad. I don't really know the full power of crops. I know you can get things like oil and you can get oil from crops basically. You know what, we're just going to switch out the batteries here. One more. Oil berries, yeah, that sounds right. You wish this back had a space elevator? Are you already tired of the Galacticraft rocket? Because I'm not. That thing is awesome. Oh wait, it actually charges... Yeah, let's charge it in this first. Maybe we should have made the MV batteries. You remember those words? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Was there anything else we wanted here? Oh yeah, the drawer. I'm sure it was a piston, right? No. Carpenter blocks. I don't know where I thought it was a piston in the recipe. Actually, you know what? Let's just make 8. Do you remember where I found the water gardens? Yes, in a swamp biome. I don't think it was vanilla swamp, but it was one of the swampy biomes. Oh wait, these are 1x2s. We want... Okay, back to more exciting gameplay. Let's go. Actually... It's here, okay. Wait, we need glass. One X speed feels so slow. Yep, welcome to the real-time grind. Oh man, can't we make glass? Wasn't there an arc furnace recipe for glass? There is, with oxygen. Yeah, Taz, do you have a jetpack yet? I know that it's in HV. The closest storage system? Probably the Project Red one. I don't know if we'll be doing that or not. You do it nice. Yeah, remember they have 2 of them, Shadow. It's a 2v1. Come on, game. That's not fair. Is it possible without a jetpack? When is the intended place to fight the Ender Dragon? Is it HV? Okay, we're gonna place this down here so that we can... Actually, we'll place it over here. That shouldn't catch fire, right? Okay, we got the other drawer for reeds. It won't? Okay. It looks terrible, but it's fine, as long as it doesn't explode. Yeah, we need more crop. It's weird that these are called crops and not crop sticks. What did we get? More reeds. More reeds. Can you repair piston boots? You can repair piston boots. This recipe here repairs them. It's just 2 more rubber sheets, 1 more tan leather, 2 string. How far from HV? Probably about a week, I would say. Maybe 2. Or 1.5, maybe. Red mushrooms. But I'm not really in any rush to get there, to be honest. Oh! What? We just won the lottery. You guys all saw it. How do we make more? How do we make more? I don't want to mess this up now. Okay. Okay, now we don't want any weeds next to this thing. Mutate it with regular reeds. Okay, so we want another sugarcane here, right? Hey Wally. I'm doing really good. We just got stickweed. Let's not neglect the other plants though. And they're growing crossbreed as usual? Okay. 37%. These seem to be growing quite fast, to be honest. Although I guess that's why people breed stickweed. Have I heard of Carrick's 82? Of course I've heard of Carrick's 82. I watch every single one of his episodes. Stickweed are a fast crop, yeah. So what were we gated by here? Oh, we get glow flowers from this quest. It's probably worth getting one of these scanners. this, the basic scanner. 4 MV circuits. Three LV circuits, 4 MV circuits for this thing. That's pricey. We're gonna wait for that one to grow first before I place the other crops. It's worth it. Wait, you can prospect with it? Yeah, it's useful for scanning high-tier machine parts for the assembly line research data. Data sticks with raw prospected data, need a scanner too. Okay. I see. So we don't want to harvest this one, right? We want to wait until it crossbreeds. Hey, Joss. Also on his second season. Yeah, Carrix is on his second season. Oh, what is this thing? Mr. Kenny. I don't really think we need this, right? We can just remove this. Yeah, we don't need that. You finished level 4 Minesweeper? We're not doing that again. I did find another one near one of those dungeons. But we're not doing that again, not this stream. I don't know how many of you guys were here for the last stream when we done that. Another round? Nope. Use the garden troll. Which garden troll? I wonder why these don't stack. I guess they have different stats. Use the spade? Yeah, we are using the spade. Oh, what is this thing? Oak bonsai. Yeah, Spade uses the weeding troll to craft this thing, so I would assume it's the same. Oh, did I use the lens? Oh, that's That's possible. You know what, let's also get those other ones that we got going. Stone Lily. I'm pretty sure it was the red one that we wanted. Pigman? I'm not actually sure. Black is the best? Melon. We got melon. Is it this that gives us biotite? I guess it's not going to show up here, is it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's one word, okay. Get a two-shot. I should have scanned that. That could have been another stick read. Oh, right, okay. Black granite or basalt. Marble or diorite. Netherrack or netherbrick. Granite or red granite. So I'm assuming it's red then. Or is it black granite we need? Black granite? Yeah, black granite to the centrifuge gives us biotite. So it's the black one. Okay, let's start these ones here then. Okay. We gotten stick read yet? We did. It was like our 4th crop. I can't believe it. We got it. Oh, hey Indiana. Welcome to the channel. We're watching stick read grow right now. Very, very exciting. But yes, we did get stick read. This is amazing. So for anyone who isn't aware of what stick read can do for us, yeah, we're also growing some black stone lily here. Stick read is one of the fastest growing crops in the game. So basically we can use this to crossbreed its stats once we get it high enough onto all of the different crops the other crops that we have, to also increase their stats. But it can also give us a lot of resin just by farming this specific crop itself. So we'll be using stick reeds like to breed the other crops and also to farm it for our resin, which is why it's so important to get early. Yeah, Blackstone Lily, we got this from the quest reward. But I think once we make sure we have a spare stick reed seed, we'll go and craft the harvest, or what is it called, the scanner. I want to actually get one of those things. Need a block below Blackstone Lily. That's true, we don't have a block. It shouldn't get wasted here though, right? As long as we keep the weeds away. That's fine, we can go and grab a black granite. It tells us here we need black granite or basalt. Yeah, we'll get one of those. What's the bits? I forget about that though. Someone remind me. Whenever we go back to craft the scanner. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, for some reason we can see the stats on this one. Is that because it gave us it from the quest? Yeah, we can see here we have 13 nutrient, 12 humidity, and 10 air quality. I don't know what the max of those stats are. You need to pass it through 2 more times. Oh. Right, okay. This is like the... What is it called? The bee analyzer thing? Oh, we got a second stick reed. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna leave that be. We got a weed. Is that better than doing 23-31-0? What do you mean better than doing that? Oh, this is a growth stat of 3. Interesting. Cheating for sure. You want resistance at 0? And growth and gain at 31, okay. So yeah, our... Oh, we can't see what the stick read is, we didn't scan it. Wait, do we want this at stage 3 or 4? Yeah, above growth 23 crops act like weeds. Max stage? Okay, we'll wait. Okay. How's the miner in the nether? It finished already. We picked up a magnetite vein, so we have tons and tons of iron and gold. That's currently processing, and then we put it down on a soapstone vein. Don't mess up left click versus right click. I'm sure it's left click. If it's mature left click, you have a higher chance of the seed dropping. Yeah, left click when it's mature. Yeah, we got it. And yeah, as you can see here, we get the sticky resin. Okay, we're at 1 growth, 3 gain, 4 resistance. We may as well harvest this one as well. Right? No, actually no, let's not do that. Let's just plant the second one here, and then crossbreed them. We also got the melons here. I don't know if we need those or not. Breed the 2 stick reeds, exactly. Oh, we got a weed. I can't believe we got it this early. All you guys were saying, oh, it took me like a week. You never got it after a week? Wow. So what stats are we aiming for here? Let's figure that out. It was written here somewhere. The crop synthesizer, the crop replicator. Well, this takes you matter. Yeah, we're not getting that anytime soon. 20, 31, 10. Breed stick reed until it's around 20, 31, 10, then create other crops with it. They inherit the stats. Crossbreeding with the other ones you got on the way to raise their stats is also good. Set up camp in a swamp jungle biome around 130, which is what we have. Or use the biome changing methods. Use multi-farms always, you can use them together with the harvesters. Or just use more farms or add more gearboxes. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. Dark glass is nice for oreberry crops. To avoid weeding, checkerboard up and down your multi-farm. Growth 2331 and +2 AQ, what is that? 31 growth, 31 gain, as low resist as possible. Okay. Air quality, that's what it is, yeah. So what does this growth 23 to 31 mean? This is more reeds. More weeds. Yeah, we should actually take all these out. Start to get all of these as stickweed. Apart from the stone lily, we have to fix that. So you either breed up to 23 or breed to 31 and do checkerboard. Oh right, okay. So if we do 23, then we don't have to worry about weeds at all. And we don't have to checkerboard. If we go above that, then we have to checkerboard. I see. I think we'll just do the 31 then, and then just spam more farms. Just so that there's no chance of weeds. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this now. This is actually kind of fun. And there's so many more crops, from what I understand. Like, there's so many crops in this. You think checkerboard in 31 is more efficient? It improves your air quality. You're new to modded. If you're new to modded, there is... I mean, the FTB University FTB University packs, they're a good place to start. They are really about teaching you the basics of modded. If you want to play Gregtech though, I would say Omnifactory. Academy, yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Okay, little stickweed, you can do it one more time. And then I think I'm going to break this first one and scan it. Yeah, have a look at that one. I think that'll help you a lot. Looks like the blackstone lily isn't grown. Yeah, that's right, because we don't have the granite block underneath. $20 is safer. How do I decide what base materials to build? I don't know. These bit blocks we used in Omnifactory, which I really liked, so I went with those again. You also have to factor in how easy they are to get. So recipe cost is also a factor. It was either between like this, or it was either between the layer blocks, or I was also considering nether brick, which could have been cool. You can automate lathe, yeah. We just need some assemblers. We follow what Threefold uses. It's funny, I seen, after I started playing interactions, there was a few screenshots I seen of other people's bases with brick Aegon and that wood that I used. When I started playing Divine Journey, everyone used limestone. I was like, wait, that looks familiar. Make a base out of Stargate block? Yeah, no problem. Okay, we got a third stick reed. This is good. We're gonna wait till this grows so that we can get a few more plots, and then we'll go craft the scanner and pick up black granite. I don't know what we're going to do about these ore berries though. I think these we want in forestry farms, the multi-farms. And I was looking at Apex's playthrough for what he done for these things. Where is it? Here. Pin black granite. We have these stone lily seeds pinned. Not that I look at the pins very often, but... yeah, here is the forestry multi-farms. So we're going to be using these to farm our crops. We may switch wood out for one of these things as well. And put wood in a dedicated area, along with all the other farms. Probably across the river. But these things at this point, I don't think are that expensive. Yeah, we can definitely make one of these. It's going to take some time though. And then, the only thing with these things is we need appetite for them. And we have to feed them fertilizer. You should play Divine Journey? Yeah, maybe. We might play Divine Journey. I've heard it's a good pack. Didn't they change the tube required for IC2 crop? Oh, it does? Wait, really? Which tube is it? Is it not the intricate circuit? Oh, HV circuits. Wait, you need uranium. What are you guys talking about here? Okay, we're almost there. Wait, I'm I'm confused. What do you need uranium? Oh, these ones. If you want IC2 crops to work with your multi-farm, you need to get this. Get the U238 from thorium and enderize from either your crops, villagers, or the normal way in HV. Only searches 6 blocks above the farm structure block to prevent lag, so goodbye MF stacking. You always look dumb and didn't make any sense. The largest size supports 1100 crops, while the smallest is 600. That's still a lot of crops. Yeah, uranium 238. Well, at least we started this early so that we're not, when we need the crops, we're not scrambling to try to get them. We can always breed these up and use a harvester for now. And then just basically batch craft or batch farm. Okay, we got more stickweed. Let's start another plot here. Scan this one. 1 growth to gain 3 resistance. How do we get the resistance down? Can you use crop harvesters? Yeah. This isn't one we want to use, is it? Keep reading and have fun. That's not something you want to type out of context. If it has high res, toss it in the bin. I mean, we might as well grow it to see what the other ones get. We basically just need 1 max stats, right? Does this work? I don't know if that works. Maybe it only works on batteries. Oh yeah, it does, okay. Two was the most you went for? Okay. Well, we're not going to worry about it right now. We'll leave this stuff here. This place isn't chunk loaded, so we should be fine for the weeds. Let's go craft our scanner. Actually, we'll leave the crop analyzer here. There's no need to bring it. And the plant lines and the spade. Okay, let's go do some crafting. Now you understand how annoying they are? I'm not annoyed at them right now. Maybe later on, but not right now. I'm quite happy with them, in fact. It gave us stickweed after like an hour. And I was expecting to be at this for a week, so... You will be. Maybe. Maybe. But that's what I said when I started this pack. Like, I'm not going into this expecting to have everything immediately. And if you go in with that expectation, you're going to have a very bad time with this. Okay, so we want the scanner, right? We may have to make some more circuits up. Where's that thing? Seismic prospector? No, it's not this. Here. I don't know if it was cobblestone or regular black granite, but we're gonna grab one of those. You will be when you lose your high statted crop to RNG. We'll see. Okay, we have 4 MV circuits. Is that enough? Barely. 210 cable. Sensor. Certus, a brass rod. Question is, where's... We have an emitter here. Okay, we need an LV machine hull. I think we have one of those. I don't know where all of the LV circuits are though. Let's just do a stack of steel plates. If you ever wonder if something's enough in GTNH, it's not. That's why I was so surprised when I played Create Above and Beyond. I was like, nah, no way is this enough. And then I go to craft something and I end up with stacks and stacks extra. Make sure for when we have steel we need it, or when we need steel we have it, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Nothing's ever enough until it's suddenly too much. We need... Just make a couple of casings and hulls like this. Not too many though. One is perfect for now. Delicious pollution, yeah. You know what? We may end up like moving our base around. I don't know what the situation with that is. Like all of this area here may end up moved. I don't know. Okay, what do we want here? We need to find our LV circuits. I really don't know where I placed those things. Hmm. Oh, there they are. We're gonna have to do another circuit run. In fact, is this... yeah, that's enough for us. That actually reminds me, we should keep buying diodes. Ah, I put those steel plates away. Where did... Sensors, what you want. Wait a sec, let's check the quest. Okay, just a retrieval task. Organized, you said? Yeah, totally. I mean, look at this. This is the most organized you can ever be. Look. Okay, do we want to have... Do we want a combustion generator for this? Or should we just do batteries? How difficult is this? It's probably worth it in the long run, right, to do this? Actually, this is going to make pollution. Yeah, we want 0 pollution next to this. We have batteries over there, okay. Yeah, we want these quests here. And we also have some other seeds here. Red wheat. I don't know what red wheat drops, to be honest. Okay, that'll do us. Yeah, it's vanadium steel. We just got those today, actually. In fact, you could probably get the rest of our tools by now, but... Red wheat is redstone dust. Oh, interesting. We may need to set up a lower light level area for that then. But we have to breed our stickweed up first, right? Before we start breeding any of the rest of them. Why does it always place me through here? Low light level for the berries, yeah. Okay, we'll store them for now. We'll mess with that later. Actually, maybe we should only do scanned seeds in here. That might not be a bad rule to follow. Yeah, let's put all the unscanned in here. Before it gets too messy. Oh, we got an unknown here. So can we scan in this as well? As long as we have a battery. Apparently not. Oh, we can. Okay. Okay, good to know. Light up your farm area? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. No drowned creepers here. Okay, let's see what we get here. 2 resistance, 3 growth, 0 gain. That's not great, to be honest. Oh, that one was already scanned. I probably shouldn't have done that. That was probably a waste of time. Okay, so does anyone know where the black granite has to be on this? Is it the top block or the bottom block? Or any block? I don't remember reading where that was in the quest book. The bottom dirt block, okay. Could be that one there, right? Probably should have brought more than one, to be honest. That wasn't really smart thinking, was it? Okay, now it's growing. Nice. It's growing. I think we'll be taking a short break here in a couple of minutes. Is the green sky pollution or the biome? I think it's the biome. There shouldn't be any pollution here. We don't have any machines. Well, we have the scanner, but this doesn't emit pollution on its own. This should be a pollution-free zone. Which is why part of the reason why we're here. How can you continue to use my stream as an excuse to get nothing done? Yeah, we're gonna take a break, but I will unload this area. I don't want crops growing while I'm gone. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, if there's angry wolves that come up the stair, then I don't know. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes. Nope, we made it. I see all you guys going crazy in chat there. We're still alive. We are still alive. Do we have Discord? Yeah, of course we have. Yeah, check the description for a link to our Discord channel. Yeah, the Discord channel has really grown a lot in the last few weeks, actually. I think there's now, I want to say around 1,000 in there. That was a short break, yeah. We can't be time wasting here. We've got far too much on the agenda. We may want to get a crop matron over here, but that requires fertilizer automation. We may actually end up, well, we will have to set up fertilizer automation eventually for the forestry farm. I just don't know where I want to place that is the problem. Oh, we got another one. Oh, that's regular reed. No, that's not what we want. And weeds instantly there. How is this doing? Almost there. Yeah, and the ore berries as well. Can we do ore berries in forestry farms? There's 800? Alright. Last time I checked it was like 500, so that was only an estimation with the amount of people I see joining in there every day. Do you ever make basements? Yeah, I was planning on doing basements, but everyone said they really like the fact that all the wires go inside the rooms rather than under the floor, but we still might do basements. It's still really useful to have. Okay, we got another stick reed. Anything that can be placed in an IC2 crop can be farmed. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any reason why you couldn't do the ore berries as long as it's the dark enough room. Man, there is some really nice stuff we can get from crops. Gas tiers. Yeah, you can get chlorine from this. Gunpowder, that's always useful. Emerald, steel leaf, live root. Reactoria. Yeah, oil berries, that's something else we definitely want. Didn't this song just come on? 5k subs soon? I know, it's crazy. It is crazy. You gonna be getting into bees also? I mean, if we're gonna play this pack, we may as well experience everything, right? So, yeah, I think we will get into bees, but not until much later on. Isn't there a quest tab for it? Yeah, there is. All this stuff. Yeah, we'll do bees, which also takes a very long time, but it's gonna be a while before we tackle this. No bees? I'm looking forward to bees, to be honest. Get a goldfish seed? I noticed on Chacheva's stream that he got a goldfish. Those things are horrifying when you step on them. Kept yourself at EV tier? That seems to be a natural point to stop and progress. Or stop and progress? That doesn't make much sense. No, stop up and build up your infrastructure. You subbed when I started GTNH. I had like 3k-ish subs. It is really crazy. I really didn't expect this growth. Especially for a pack like GTNH. Is there a seed that gives sand? Probably. Yeah, we really have to open up these quests here. 32 unknown seeds? I don't think we have 32 unknown seeds. Maybe. 27. Let's just do this just to get the unknown seeds. Yeah, I mean... Thank you, Alex Hill. Yeah, I've always said though that I don't do this for numbers. I'm... It's not really about how many people are watching for me. A new YouTube creator, the market is flooded. I mean, to be honest though, there's really not that many people who do modded Minecraft. I mean, when you think about the scope of YouTube, like how many people are on the platform. Trucks? No. You know this by now. This is not something we discuss here. Have I played PO2? No, I haven't played PO2. Over 9,000. $142 people watching Stickreed grow. What an awesome way to spend your Sunday. You've been here since Omni Factory, wow. The modded MC community on YouTube is not huge, there's room for new creators. Yeah. I always encourage other people, if you want to give it a shot, then go for it. Trox, it's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine. Taz, it's all good, it's all good. Okay, this is max size now. Hopefully we get a seed from this. Right? Size 3, stage 3. Stream's over. That is a capital F. That's it, guys. That's the end of GTNH. Sorry. Yeah, I realised that we should always crossbreed now. Oh, how do we get another one? Well. Do you hate IC2 crops now? We want the loot bag here. Imagine if it gives us another one. Pogarino Romano. That is an awesome name. What did we get here? Gunpowder and... Wait, can we plant gunpowder? Oh, that's silly. Okay, what is the next quest anyway? This is the rarest one with a 0.76% chance. Expected to take approximately 3 eternities. What? Remember, you can permanently brick your character. Wait, what? Oh, that's if you're MBT editing. Yeah, that's... Wow. Just go for rocket and forget seeds. I mean... Seeds are overrated. Okay, we're getting more stickweed now. Wow, Shadow, you ate really fast. And yes, you did miss something. We, the black stone lily that was here is gone. Just the bees. Okay, once we get a few more of these things, I think we're gonna call it quits on the crop breeding for today. I would like some more of these loot bags though, just to see what we can get. Yeah, we're not doing any game rule like commands in this, no. Found your blackstone lilies, they just showed up in Breeding of Reeds. Wait, really? Good to know that you can get them from the Reeds. Crops will be better early game. Yeah, well, so I was thinking about this a lot last night actually, how we're going to transfer our power over to HV. And I was considering actually doing benzene. Which means we'll have to do pyrolyzed ovens. I'm not sure I'm not sure exactly how viable that is, but if we like, where's benzene? Here, yeah, we can burn it in gas burning turbines. And we also need it for styrene later on. Wait a second, what is dimethylbenzene? Well, what is all this stuff? I don't recognize this. No, but if we look at benzene, we can burn this for 288, and this is a pretty renewable chemical. We can get it from wood tar, from the pyrolyzed oven, and this just takes wood. You've heard it's viable? Yeah, the reason I'm considering it is just because it's fully renewable. We don't ever have to worry about the oil. Takes EU. Well, yeah, but the idea is that it's net positive on energy. So it costs less to produce than we can burn it for. Have I looked into just oil? To be honest, I haven't really. I mean, that's like the meta way. Just to do oil. I mean, there is oil from bees also. But we may end up just going straight oil though. I don't know. Oil rig and then diesel. Yeah, I've heard that. Well, obviously that works. Yeah, I mean, pyro ovens are... If I'm not wrong, we can distill wood tar again. Yeah, wood tar gives us... Wait a second, was it wood tar? No, charcoal byproducts is what we want. So pyrolyzed oven for charcoal byproducts. And then charcoal byproducts through the distillation tower. Or wood tar, wood vinegar. Wood vinegar you can distill into all of these things. Ethanol, we can use this for polyethylene. Acetic acid, we'll need this as well. Vinyl acetate, I remember using that, I think. Drill rig is definitely worth it. Yeah, we may get that as well. And the oil rig takes... What is it called? Drilling rig? This doesn't even look that bad, to be honest. It's going to be a lot of steel, though. Yeah, it is really cheap. Oh, we got a new crop here. Flax. I assume that's string. I did not mean to do that. That could have been really bad. Okay. Oh, the diode quest. Yeah, it's for the quest drops. I think it's 256 for a quest. $256, yeah, we get an IC2 crop loot bag. What is me? Hey, how you doing? We're not going to be at this much longer though. I'm aware we've been doing this for a while. Why doesn't this recognize? Does it need to be full? Press side inventory to view breeding calculator. Oh. Wait, I'm curious. Can we get our chances here for a stick read? %34.652% chance. This is really cool. This shows what we can get from it. Yeah, there's our Blackstone Lily. 0.341% chance. We're not getting that back. There's no way we're getting that back. You started watching the 5th episode of DJ2. Well, you've got a lot of episodes left to watch. That is a long series. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you so much. And we lost a stick read. Oh, you started watching on episode 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been here a while then. Thank you, Atharva. Hey, John. Oh, Apex, you're here. Welcome. Good news? You're going to the moon? Nice, nice. Got everything prepped except fuel. I mean, fuel... rocket fuel is not like a 5-minute process in Nomi. The glowstone line? I inspired you to play DJ too? That's awesome. You got the base stuff, nothing mixed. I mean, you could probably get there today. I don't know what your infrastructure is like, but... I like how Taz and Trox are using this as game chat. That's pretty funny. Looks decent. I don't really know what we should prioritize next. Obviously this stickreed breeding is going to take a while. And it's going to take me a few nights to do this, I think. But then once we have this, we need a way to farm it. So I think maybe trying to get a forestry multi-farm would not be a bad idea. Are you kidding me? It didn't give me a seed. 112. You'll be gated by uranium electron tubes. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier on. That's right. Do you get anything useful from weeds? I think yeah, we can compress them into plant balls. And we can use this for fertilizer, I think. Wait, is that the right type of I think that's the right type of fertilizer. Yeah, this is the right one. Are there emotes on YouTube? Not that I know of. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think so. $311, oh, that's a good one. Okay, you know what? I think that's we're gonna call it for that for now. This place will be unloaded, so we don't have to worry about weeds. We'll leave the battery here. Actually, we'll take this to charge it for the quest. Yeah. Okay. When I try it off stream, I'll get the seeds. The only thing we're really going for right now is stats. Hello, bat. So, Apex, how is your base move coming along? Okay, let's grab the rest of our tools that we were going to do. And then I think we'll do another circuit run, because we do need some more circuits. Okay, we got the excavator, we got the hammer, we need the shovel. We may as well do all the tools, right? Oh yeah, what was the tool material for the crossbow? The optimal one? Carbon? Was that a carbon crossbow limb? The first expert pack I played was probably Enigmatica 2. This should hopefully give us our quest. What's the deaths? $19. Yeah, take the battery out of this thing. Why does this thing have a durability? Am I gonna have to make another one of these? Started the world a few days before DJ2 and have 2.5x the playtime. Okay, how do we get carbon ingots then? Compressed carbon dust? Okay. I think we can get carbon from ashes. Yes. And we also want to switch to magnesium. There was a quest for it somewhere. Was it an LV? Oh, we need the LV extruder. Yeah, that's not happening. We could also do Ardite. We should have Ardite. Somewhere. Why not summon one? No, we're not gonna cheat. We're not gonna cheat one in. I don't think we have the crossbow body yet, do we? No, we don't. Smellery is a hot mess, yeah. Literally a hot mess. Oh, we don't have stencil. Wait. I don't see here. Doesn't the disassembler only give you part of the things back though? Okay, we should have some aluminite here. Or aluminium brass, I mean. We do need hydrogen for this, but it looks like we can... Oh no, we can just put it straight through. Does it work? Okay, and it's how much? 5? Okay. Carbon dust, we have to smelt this. The wait, was this not how we get it? Compressor. Well, we ain't getting the quest for these till much later on. Oh, the pollution. So have we unlocked the next circuit recipe yet? I'm not sure. I think that might be something we want to look into. I'm going to carry some vanadium steel so that we can repair on the go. We no longer need to carry bronze. What was that? Wait. I have no idea where that was. Can you get pollution scrubbers? Yeah, you can get air filters. I think it's under multi-block goals. Here. The electric air scrubber. It does cost power though, and power is not something we have an abundance of. And maintenance. So I don't know. Okay, while the ardite is processing, let's do another circuit run so that we have materials for next episode. So, if we look at the next circuit recipe, wait, what? Oh, this is HV circuits, yeah. Not yet. Not yet. Can we maybe even do these ones? Yeah, we need to do all the silicon stuff. But the question is, how do we get silicon? I think soapstone is what we're going to be doing here. At least in the beginning. For the first few pieces of silicon, because I don't think we need a ton of silicon. We can also do asbestos. Obsidian. Redstone. Silicon dioxide, as we mentioned earlier, is HV, so... We have an MV electrolyzer, yeah. Just sand? I don't think we can get silicon from sand. That doesn't exist. There's a redstone recipe. Do you think that's better though? I mean... You know what, we do have the miner over there. Let's go check how that's doing. And bring the extra mining pipes. Silicon dioxide is an HV recipe. Yeah. Alright, Taz. I'll speak to you later. I may not be streaming for that much longer. We'll see. We'll try to get the circuit run done though. That is a lot of ores. I may just come back for the rest later on. I think I might leave the rest here. Yeah, I'll come back for the rest. And we'll set up the miner. Actually, I don't really know what we need next. We need an ore processing system is what we need. Can't you shift right click with the miner's backpack? Oh, you can? Similar to the lunchbox, you mean? Is it normal to have this thing downloading additional files? If it's the first time starting it up, then yes. Yeah, it's not going to be anything large scale. We just need something to... some separate machines to just throw all the ores in. This little poor MV centrifuge is not great. I mean, we do have the steam grinder. How's this Ardite doing? Oh, we have enough. Nice. Still not tired of streaming? We won't be going that much longer. But let's grab a bunch of redstone actually. And a tank. Or two. Well, I guess we can get this one. Spare pump. Yeah, we have so much redstone. Hi, Stanley. Where did this have to go? Was it the electrolyzer? Centrifuge. Yeah, this this little centrifuge here. How long is the recipe? 170 seconds per silicon. And then we have to blast furnace this at another 80 seconds. Or no, 450 seconds per crystalline bull. Maybe we should just hold off on this. On the circuits, I mean. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. We need to do a lot of waiting. I don't know. This is gonna be a long grind through MV. And plus we have to figure out where we're gonna put all of these processes. Because of pollution, you know, like... Obviously this area here is going to be a very heavily polluted area. So ideally we want to build away from that. But we still need things like the steam to be fed over. Apparently there's a vein of silicon spawns with tungsten. Yeah, that's on the moon. We're not getting that anytime soon. I'll leave this tank here. Let's finish off the stream with a bit of building, I think. MV is the shortest here. I mean, it depends how you play. We could just rush the edge of it, the end of it, and rush straight to HV, but I mean, realistically, all we have to do now is, well, all we have to do. It's still going to take some time because of recipe times, but mix up some stainless steel and get silicon, right? Is that it? Oh, and fluorine. We have to make fluorine somehow. Which we can get from... Probably don't want to use mica for that. Probably cryolite. Oh, that's HV. Don't rush, follow... Yeah, we're not going to rush. We're not going to rush. I think we'll finish off the stream today with some building. So that we can build out the room here. We're going to extend this way. And maybe we'll demolish this today, I don't know. Imagine this will be one of many bases. Yeah. I think this is going to be like up till MV, and then once we hit HV, we're going to be maybe starting over here. I haven't really decided yet. Oh wait, yeah, this has to be full. That's right. What are the red blocks? They are layer blocks from Zetones. Wait until the moon before changing base. We're not going to be moving far between MV and HV. I just mean like a separate building, so... Yeah, let's get some building materials and try to finish out this room a little bit. Speaking of, we actually need more bit blocks. Should be decently quick now that we have MV assembler. This is also something I want to like fully automate. Did it also go in this one? A little bit. Don't forget to grab those diodes, yeah. I'm gonna keep the technician coins in my inventory, I think. Okay. More lathe. More of these. More of these. some netherrack. Where did I put? Oh, it's right there in front of me. Okay. So if we're thinking about layout here, this is how I kind of... This is how I sort of plan things out. So I don't think we want this straight here, right? We don't want a flat edge like what we have right now. I'm thinking we expand out to the left. But we also want to keep in mind our chunk boundaries. Our chunk borders. So maybe we go out one... Man, we kind of need this thing gone. Maybe we should just remove it because it really is in our way right now. Okay, it's going. You served us well. Protected us many nights. Good luck cleaning out that mess of a smeltery. The smeltery might stay for now. Yep, goodbye Cobble Hidey-O. So, have you guys seen the new feature we're getting in GTNH? The backbone cables. You managed to get all the stuff for the rocket. Wow, already. You guys are so quick. Yeah, backbone cables look awesome. It's gonna be months before we can get there, right enough. Before we can even consider using those things, but... What's the playtime? It's like 5.5 days or something. $6.1 days. I don't think I mentioned this actually, but ever since last Tuesday, I think it was, we're no longer on a server here. Well, I'm on a local server, but yeah, it's no longer being externally hosted to this world, so things only run when we're logged in, basically. So no more offline processing. I'll be looking for these later on, so I might as well put them up there. Why did I stop hosting it? It was just unreliable. So basically, I lost access to the server, including the backups. So I lost the whole world file. I thought I was gonna have to restart this whole pack. I was having a huge mare last Tuesday, which is why there was no video that day. I basically lost 9 hours of playtime. But with the help of Taz and Hatsuri, we managed to get the world back. In fact, I even started playing on the backup that I had, which was... yeah, I started playing on the backup just to try to catch back up to where we got to in the episodes. So I think at that point it was episode 9. And I was working on episode 10, and the latest local backup I had on my own PC is the start of episode 7. So that was basically 3 days of progress I thought I was going to have to redo. So now I just host it locally, and yeah, it's just hosted on this PC. So that was a day. And I don't want that to happen again, so now we have backups. Many backups. Yeah. Yeah, I was messaging I was messaging you, Apex, there that day. It was very I thought, like, how are we gonna explain? Oh yeah, we just hit MV, but look, we're back in LV. But no, we got it sorted. We got it sorted. Okay, the smellery is gonna stay right in the middle of our base right now. Oh yeah, we have loads and loads of backups now. And I store them externally as well. The most recent ones are on the same hard drive, but every day I go on and switch it over to the external hard drive as well. Okay, we have to decide how we're gonna extend this wall out. Pyrolyze oven is OP. Yeah, the pyrolyze ovens are really good. Wait. Is this the new chunk? No, we've got like one space here before we start this one. And this is on inside of the chunk, right? Yeah, the red lines here is the chunk quarters that I have marked out for the chunk alignment. So it's inside. Yeah, right here. So we've got a 3 block gap we can work with. Yeah, if the main hard drive dies, we've got a bigger problem. I mean, it's not a hard drive, isn't it? It's a NVMe SSD, but yeah, if that dies, we've got bigger problems. But it is just brand new, so it shouldn't die. You know what, maybe we can use those 3 blocks to turn here. Yeah, I like that idea. One more. Perfect. Lines up on the center of that thing. Okay, then we do this little pattern we have going. Add some depth. No, next block. Okay. And then these ones can be slightly taller. No, we make these ones flat. How fast does GTNH load? About a minute and a half. Somewhere around that. About a minute. But where's this one? Yeah, we want it here. Alright, Jem, thank you for tuning in. Surprised to still have legs? That's why we picked up the healing axe. The healing axe is coming in huge here. Okay, then we just have to mirror it here. Let's see if I remember this pattern. Yeah, this one. That's 1 too tall, isn't it? Yeah, everything's 1 too tall here. Oh, the netherrack from 1.7. Building without a jetpack is not easy. No, this one's still too high. Yeah, that's it. You're loaded on a hard drive in 3 to 4 minutes? I remember when it used to take that long for me. I know what that's like. That's like load the pack and go and make yourself coffee. Wait for it to load. Okay, we're almost there. With this side. We still got a whole base to build. Hi Jay. I always find it really fascinating to watch other people build. Like, just seeing their thought process. It's really interesting. Okay, how do we cap this in the middle here? Maybe we have some windows? I'm aware we don't have any windows in this place yet. Maybe some windows up here wouldn't be such a bad idea. Ouch. Any content creators in particular? Yeah, there is... Oh, I don't remember his name there. This is really bad. He's a vanilla Minecrafter though. I want to say it's Blockdown Builds. I think that's the name. I think since we don't have the calcite for the concrete, we're just going to keep doing bit blocks, just so that we can actually have a floor. And then we'll switch it out once we have the materials. To Asgard? Yeah, he's a really good builder. I don't think there's much of a point in starting like anything else today. After we run out of blocks here, I think we're gonna call it a stream. I've already been going for 5.5 hours today, so The only thing with tearing out our the old build here is we don't have anywhere to be during Blood Moon, so I guess that's a log out day. During a Blood Moon, I think that's a log out right there. Old school builder, B00. I used to love B00's videos. Like 2012, I want to say. Man, that's some nostalgia right there. Yeah, so how far do we want this wall? I think at least we want it in line with this. And then since we're going to put our entrance to this whole base here, I want a front door. I want an entrance here. Like maybe one chunk wide. I want that also to continue. Like if we look on the map, it's maybe a bit hard to see. This line here that we're following, I think we're gonna have that as a bridge that goes across. That could be cool. We could put some other stuff on the other side of the bridge. So in that sense, we want to be going till this line. 364. Right here. Right here is our layer block. Yeah. This at this point I think is going to be going. I do want to fill it in and not have a floaty base like Divine Journey. Oh, that's gonna make a mess there. We'll leave that for now. I'll do that after stream. Yeah, that coke oven has to be moved. Pure coke oven, yeah. No, I mean what? No, those guys give us pollution. We don't like them. Those things need to be as far underground as they can be. Netherite with dirt. Yeah, the entirety of those two chunks over there are just a mess with pollution. Which is why we need to build away from that. So, I don't know, what do you think about the idea of putting the storage room on the other side of this river? I mean, we can have travel anchors and concrete connecting the two. And our base is going to get huge anyway, so... Yeah, I think that's a decent space to work in. And we'll still be using steam power for the next few machines until we hit HV. And then we'll move into something else. I haven't really decided yet. Either benzene or diesel. Although it may end up just being diesel. But benzene does sound fun. I kind of want to try and see if that's viable. Just so that we're not following the meta. And if it doesn't work, then, well, we had fun doing it, which is the most important part. Like those boilers that we set up, that is definitely not the most, or the fastest way to get through LV. But that was a fun setup. Okay, I think we're going to be wrapping up the stream here though. Yeah. Things are starting to connect, at least. Thank you, Captain Quirk. Yeah, I mean, the advantage of this is we never have to monitor this. Like, we just have free steam. And we can fill the batteries for the machines with this, so... yeah. Thank you, Thomas. I'll see you soon. I'm not sure about a video tomorrow. I'll do my best, but yeah, this pack is going to take a little while. I'll see what I can do with the crops as well. Also have to move that miner, that's right. Get all that processed. But honestly, I'm not really sure what the priorities are going to be for next episode. I think it's going to be to try to get the silicon situation sorted. And then we may set up some fun automations for like the Z-tone blocks. That might not be such a bad idea. But yeah, I think we're going to call it here. It was a fun little afternoon. Watching crops grow. But yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out on this Sunday. Yeah, the lucky stick read. Yeah. That was awesome. Anyways, guys, have a good night. Take care. Thank you again.